So Mass Effect won the poll last stream.
Please choose your skill level.
For viewer's choice, we'll be playing Mass Effect after this. And then we'll be playing Alice Madness, one of my all-time favorite games.
Please choose your skill level.
Yeah, she's really preachy about me choosing my skill level. Alice Madness, of course, is an alternate telling of Alice in Wonderland. It's a fantastic game.
Please choose your skill level. Welcome to the age of the great guilds.
Yeah, I'm kind of sorry we have to start from the beginning, but thanks for the lurk, Yadasak. Happy New Year. I don't know if I wished you a Happy New Year last time. Yeah, and Happy New Year, Ripple, and everybody from Ripple's stream. The audio is a little loud. If it's too loud, let me know, please.
Rise, son of Signa. It is the dawn of your 17th year. The elders await you in the sanctuary.
I've never known them to weave such a bright messenger nymph. I wonder why the elders want to see me. I'd better get down to the village.
Okay, so before we do that, let's put the text on the screen so we have subtitles. There's a leaf here.
The last leaf of autumn.
All right, let's go see the elders. Forgive me for replaying parts of this. I figured it'd be great just to start over again, because I had such a hard time just discovering things on the small window on the screen, and I was basically playing it at 600 by 480, but we fixed that, so it's all good. I'm actually seeing it at full screen now. Okay, so we're in the village. Elders are in here? I don't remember. It might be in here. Nope. This is where we need to turn on the lights. Yeah, this is another place we need to turn on the lights. Is this where the elders are? I can't remember now. It's only been 2 days, you know, short-term memory.
That's the Book of Patterns. I already know what's in it.
Yeah, that's basically the book that we have outside of here. So there's no inventory in this game, which is why it's helpful to write down the patterns. It won't remember them for you.
That's the Book of Patterns. I already know what's in it.
Yeah, that first tent is where we're supposed to go, I think. And then we'll be back here to learn more patterns. He's a slow walker. You can't speed him up, I don't think. You can speed up the game, but that takes away some of the animation.
There's the long tapestry. I don't remember it looking so old and frayed.
Good morning, Doc. How are you?
The threads describe the creation of the world and the passing of the two shadows.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Had a good morning. Went out to brunch, came back, and now we're playing Loom. Like I said in the Discord, we're starting it over, but I have the book of patterns now, which will make things a little bit easier. Thank you for that suggestion to you and the person who was here last stream who suggested that. There's also the video with the backstory that I need to watch. I'll eventually watch that. How's your weekend been?
The tapestry. The pattern shows the entire history of the weavers, back to the founding of the great guilds.
Today's the end of the football season, right? The regular season. All my teams are going to be out of their misery today.
The last section tells about the decline of the guilds. There's a third shadow gathering. That's strange. The end is completely torn off.
Exactly. This game has no inventory. You actually find the book of patterns in this game, but you can't use it within the game itself. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the older games where you should really read the manual for. Lands of Lore is one that you read the manual for. I've played it many times, so I didn't this playthrough. I actually have the actual printed manual of Lands of Lore still. So, but if you need a manual, archive.org is where to go, usually.
There's Hetchel. And the elders don't look at all pleased with her.
You have heard the findings of this council, Dame Hetchel. Have you anything to say in your own defense?
My elders, my actions speak for themselves.
This reckless defiance is intolerable. Any secret you share with Signa's son might be turned against us.
His talent is awakening, and the power is very strong in him. We dare not desert him now.
Stubborn old fool! Who are you to decide such things?
Enough, Lachesis. Hetchel, I am grieved to see your many years of service end in such disgrace.
My destiny is yours to weave.
Hetchel, the fabric of your life has been woven by your own choices.
Gaze once more upon the great Loom, if you would know your ultimate destiny. For that destiny is now upon you.
A swan's egg. What does it mean?
Something is deeply wrong. That draft has never failed before.
What is that noise? Outside!
The guild is under attack.
Who dares to desecrate the great Loom of the Weavers?
This is the work of that demon boy. We should kill him while we still can.
Your name will be cursed forever, son of Signa, Loom child, Bobbin Thread.
My name? But I had nothing to do with this. Wait, where are you going? No explanations. No goodbyes. And once again, I'm left behind.
So our name is Bobbin in this game. That's basically how it starts out. So the idea in this game, it's all music notes based. They make it pretty easy for you. You just need to find out the draft and just experiment and use different drafts. Opening, closing, going forward, backwards, dyeing stuff to a specific color and then bleaching it back. It's a really cool concept, this game.
It's heavier than it looks.
Now we have the staff, which is cool, because now we have at least 3 musical notes. We can start casting or weaving spells or drafts, whatever they call them. Just finished Sam and Max Hit the Road, went back at the manual a bit, and eventually did use the hint book as well. I used a couple of hints on Sam and Max. I really liked Sam and Max. There are a couple of areas where it's very vague, in the game where you're supposed to continue, so I did use hints. It's an excellent point-and-click adventure game, though. Yeah, it's the last day of the regular season. Couple of games with meaning. Indeed. Oh, I need to get my phone charger. What am I doing without my phone charger? I have another charging cable here. I think I do. Yep. Charge my phone up. This is the right cable for it. I've decided that I'm going to root for the Bills because they're a New York State team. At least the Raiders, the Giants, they all suck. The Lions would be nice if they go far. This won't work. This is USB-C to USB. All right. At some point, I'm going to have to go get my charger. But I'll take a break later and do that. We're okay for now. All right, so let's check out the egg.
The egg, it's trying to open.
So the egg's going to try opening, so we're going to do E, C, E, D.
There's my boy.
What's happening? The whole village has flown away without us.
From the moment you came into this world, Bobbin, great and terrible things have been happening. The elders hoped that your birth was the cause of it.
Why would the elders want to get rid of me? I'm such an awful weaver that they never even let me study with the others.
They fear you, Bobbin. When the swan arrived, they were already trying to weave the same draft on you that they had worked on me. But the draft turned against them. It means only one thing, that the pattern is failing of its own accord.
No. Can't it be stopped?
Stop chaos? The only thing to do is embrace it and turn ourselves into creatures of shadow, or plan our escape.
Escape? To where?
I don't know. But if we are to survive, we must find out where that flock has flown and join them if we can.
Yeah, I missed that too, Doc.
Atropos' distaff. Good. You won't be able to weave very much with it at first, but as you practice, its true power will be revealed to you. It's time to leave this island, Loom child. Your destiny lies beyond the sunset, across the sea.
Mother Hetchel, where are you going?
Goodbye, Bobbin. I must follow the swans.
Well, this is a fine mess. Everybody's gone and I still don't understand what's going on. Why did they keep calling me Loom Child? Nobody's ever let me anywhere near a loom.
Well, the thing with the older games too is the fact that you're pixel hunting because of the resolution. So that makes it harder. I didn't know about the ball of twine. There was something in that, what was it, the restaurant in the sky? And then there was also, I didn't realize that you could actually let Max go to the bathroom. And you needed to do that in order to get things done when you're at the gas station. So let's check out the loom.
Those are the same 4 threads spun by the elders. They're still echoing in the loom.
Okay, so we actually learned that. And it's actually that spell comes with the Book of Patterns, so we don't need to write it in there. It's already in there. But we can't cast it yet. We need to do a certain amount of puzzles to, as Doc told me last stream, to be able to uncover all the letters. all the notes, and then we could start weaving other things. Hence the name Loom. But yeah, so that's all there is to it. It's just musical notes and weaving and unweaving and all that good stuff. So we can't do anything else here with the egg, right? What if we do this backwards?
It might help to point at something first.
My bad. Point at it. Can you? No, we can't. So maybe that's not what needs to be pointing at. Not yet. So there's a lot for us to learn. This is a doorway. Can we go through this? No, we can't. Okay. Takes a lot of patience in those older games since you need to exhaust questions and answers. And Sam and Max, it's a bit weird since you have 3 ways to talk. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta, in these older games, you gotta use every bit of dialogue. You gotta examine everything. Meanwhile, more modern games, it's more like you're choosing your dialogue to get hints, but there's like 3 different ways of solving a puzzle. So either way, you're gonna solve the puzzle with whatever hint they give you. Yeah, the question, the explanation, and the duck. Exclamation and the duck, yeah. Like this game, I would exhaust everything and just keep trying different things like the hint book, like the hints tell you in the manual. You never know what's going to become of it. So let's go back here. Let's figure out, we're going to learn something here. We're going to learn a couple of spells. So, what was that again?
It's still dripping. What a mess.
G, F, F, E. So, I think that's like tipping the flask, right? Picking up the flask would be the opposite. But we can't do that yet. Hey, Mr. Crappy, how are you? Now play Bohemian Rhapsody, I wish. We only have a C, D, and E right now. Not even a C sharp. Happy New Year. I think I wished you a Happy New Year on the actual night of the New Year. But my memory is like the memory of a goldfish, so forgive me. Welcome. You're having a good weekend? Yeah, I was in your stream. I actually watched as it was happening. I was watching the Millennium Wheel light up and everything. So that's true. The memory of an old man. Hey, not an old man yet. Almost half a century old, but not yet.
This wall hasn't been dyed yet. This wall hasn't been dyed yet.
Let's learn how to die.
Grass green. I hate that color.
Be careful, we were right up against the statute of limitations on Happy New Year. I would think tomorrow's the statute of limitations, right? The 6th. You go back to work. I'm going back to work. I'll see my coworkers. I'll be able to wish them all a Happy New Year, and then that's it. 7th, we don't. Soon. Soon I'll be there. Boy. Be one of the oldest streamers, and I know several streamers older than me, but I'll be one of the oldest streamers on Twitch. Okay. So how do we die again? Let me go to the book. We have this written there. I have night vision. Drawn to gold. Dying. DDCD. Let's try this. Nope.
It
Back.
might help to point at something first.
Let's dyed this.
This wall hasn't been dyed yet. This wall hasn't been dyed yet.
It's not letting me do the... It's not letting me... Well... This game is screwy because now I can't do the musical notes using the keyboard.
This wall hasn't been dyed yet.
It's interesting. Why is it not letting me do that? Alright, well, we'll do it just by pointing to the notes. So much helpful, easier to do it with the keyboard.
The color changed.
That's what I thought. Caps lock is off. This game is kind of janky. This is the Amazon Prime Gaming version. If I'd have to get it going again to replay it, I would just go with the EGA version. Listen, my friend, it's hard enough for me to focus on a game. Never mind game, stream, and chat. You're doing very good, I would say. Thank you. Thank you. Now, this is the same version we played the other night. I remember I couldn't get the screen to appear correctly on the right size, and I had to reinstall the game, so we're okay now. I just wish I could use the keyboard. I'm not messing with it because I don't want the resolution to switch to where I can't use it anymore. So, it's a short game. We'll suffer and we'll get through it. That's wrong.
That's already as pale as I can make it.
That's the bleaching spell, so it's D, D, C, D. Yeah, and I don't want to mess with it too much because it ended up I needed to reinstall everything. Let's actually no, what? Now the F keys. What the heck is going on with this game? Now the F keys correspond to the musical notes. What did I do wrong? That's not... No. We're using some alternate keyboard layout. Hold on. Because now I can't save the game. Give me a second here. Let me see. Let me go into the manual. I have the manual here too, I believe. Let me see if there's a way to revert back, because it says F6 on most computers to turn sound off and on, but that's not even working. F5 to save progress. Is there some alternate scheme here? Pause the game, press spacebar when the disk is being accessed or the game is paused. The cursor may change or disappear to turn off sound. Gameplay philosophy. No, come on. This game. Don't laugh at me. There's always something with this game. All right, there's got to be a way to change this. Can't win with this game. Apparently you could record on this. No, that's not Loom. That's some software called Loom. Apparently Alt-J selects the joystick. Alt-M selects the mouse. Let's try Alt-M. Nope.
It might help to point at something first.
Dude, you're really killing me. Oh man, we made it this far. Don't make me have to close the game and come back to it. There we go. We got it right. Okay, let's save the game. Let's call this new. Don't randomly press any keys on your keyboard when playing this game. It will mess up everything. All right.
Grass green. I hate that color.
So he hates the color. Let's revert it back. I pressed Alt J and Alt M, and eventually one of those triggered, turned off the keyboard, I think, and went back to the mouse, and I think that fixed it. I mean, for sure, I really don't know, but I'm assuming it was Alt M. Give me mouse control.
There. Looks much better in white.
Yeah, sometimes you just press buttons, either end up messing things up or fixing it.
Nothing. That draft doesn't seem to work on pots.
Okay. Okay, we got to do a couple of things here. Go back up the hill. To go visit the owl. And there's the owl. There's also something here. I didn't realize that last time. That's the rabbit. It's a rabbit that you spook, and I didn't see it come out of the thorns till now. This is supposed to give us the night vision if we do this right. So we can turn on the lights.
There's an owl in there.
You get the right notes once you have an owl in each of the 4 holes. So we're missing this one, basically, which is the owl next door to us.
Another owl. Didn't know there were so many owls in these woods. That one is empty.
Okay, so let's get the owl in there. Let's go take a look at him.
He's fast asleep.
We need to wake him up. So in order to wake him up, we need to get the rabbit over to him.
Ouch.
It's pretty morbid. We're assuming he ate it. See, having the Book of Patterns lets you know there is a night vision draft rather than thinking I need a flying or bunny catching drafts. So that's what I was thinking. I didn't think of it as like, hey, this is to turn on the lights. I figured it was like, okay, we need to pick up something. He picked up the rabbit, so this is the pickup draft. Doesn't make any sense, right? So now we get the full draft for turning on the lights. No.
All the holes are full now.
Yeah, you really got to think outside of the, you know, your normal way of thinking. I mean, it is a LucasArts game, so it's gonna have that like Monkey Island puzzle mentality. So, free your mind, and your ass will follow. Right? A Parliament song, George Clinton song, or Destiny's Child, or whatever the hell version they sang of it.
Destiny shall draw the lightning down from heaven, roll its thunder far across the sea, to where I wait upon the shore of wonder, on the day the sky is opened and the tree is split asunder.
So, we need to open the sky. That's what this is telling us.
The day the sky is opened.
Remember, we already opened that egg. So we have that spell, looking in the pattern book. Not the twisting spell. That spell is already in the book, I think. Opening. ECED. So they give you that one for free in the book. So we need to open the sky, we need to use that. If you had to close something, you would use a reverse to close it.
I like the view from the cliff better.
See, so he's telling you, like, he likes the view from the cliff. So we're going to try opening this here, but he's going to have to go to the cliff to really open it.
Maybe I should stand a bit closer.
Yeah, I like the view from the cliff better. So we're going to go to the cliff. It's a hint right there. This game's all about trying different things. And sometimes, like as the manual says, sometimes it's just, you know, something cool that happens when you use a draft, and sometimes it's solving a puzzle. So there's many parts to this. Let's go back up to the cliff. Not yet. No spoilers, please. I think I did last time, but truthfully, I'll go back and try it again. Maybe I don't want to open the tomb. We'll see. We'll go back there after this. So now you could select the sky from here.
It's dawn.
And now we could do EC, ED. Open it. Maybe I don't.
Huh?
Yeah, it would be, right? But we could try it just for fun. So that created lightning as the tomb suggested. Broke off the branch. The branch is floating away, so now we could use the branch as kind of a vessel to get off the island, as Hetchel told us to do. There's a couple of things there we could also do.
Is it over?
He's hiding from the lightning. All right, let's try opening the tomb. What do we got to lose, right? It might be sick, but it might also lead to something whimsical or some funny remark he made. I really like this game. This game is so underrated as a point-and-click adventure game. Having played it for the first time, it's like refreshing that it's not your normal game. It relies on like the music and the notes and everything. I don't think we could actually. Can we even use it? Yeah, let's try opening the tomb. Oh,
Just as well. Some things are better left alone.
there you go. A little bit of an Easter egg right there. Came across a video game, Curse of Monkey Island, played on a retro Pentium with Sound Blaster, Roland speakers, etc. Super neat. It really makes me want to build a retro PC with CRT setup since I owned the game on CD. Oh, so that's one of the CDs you uncovered from that collection you were talking about? I have an old AMD 64. It's a 1-core processor machine that it needs a new power supply. I found the backup power supply I have for it, and I was thinking, oh, maybe we could build it and use it. I have a really decent video card for it, but it's not worth it for me to have an extra machine. I already have 2 laptops on this desk, and I was gonna give it away to Synthetic Rays at one point, but I think he has his own computer system now for playing retro games. Vertiginous has one. He has like a 2-core Pentium that he uses for retro games, and he could play like all the XP games in their original ratio and all that. So we can jump on here, but the bird. So that's for opening. That's what it gave us right there. So I think we open this now like we did last time. The clam opens. Or the oyster, it's a clam. Okay, so the bird's gonna eat what's inside of it. Actually, I just remembered we can't use this yet. Get back on land for a minute. We need to go to the wheel first. That area that was really dark, we need to open it. Turn on the lights using the owl spell. It's one of those you really need the room for it and be really into it. Some people have tons of Funko Pops or books they don't really read on, or Beanie Babies. Making fun of my Funko Pops back there? Well, the retro PC that actually runs doesn't seem all that bad if that's your hobby. Well, the PC I know runs. It just needs me to swap out the power supply. And at this point, it's not really worth it because for me at least, the best part about it has a CD DVD ROM on it, and I don't really have one. So I'm thinking of getting a case for the one that's in there and making it an external CD DVD ROM when I need it. It'd probably be cool to have because then I could, when I'm emulating PS2 games, I could just, instead of having to rip them, I could just play them right off the discs themselves. So maybe you can go in a garage sale and finding old hardware. You could still do that. eBay is a good source for it. I don't know what the prices are anymore, but I used to go on there to get like stuff I needed in the past for old hardware and computers. Okay, so first things first. Let's turn on the lights. It's a good hobby. Some people are into collecting baseball cards and other stuff, and some people are into hardware and keeping old computers alive. Now that I have all the computers in the household upgraded to Windows 11, the one that can't be upgraded, I'm going to have to put Linux on it, which should be a fun little project for me. I mean, I've used Linux before, and so has my wife. So that's going to be our backup machine to back up every computer. She also has her photos on there, which I'm trying to get her to back up. Turning on the lights. Turning on the lights. Where's the owl spell? Transcendence. That's not it. Yeah, so CDDC.
It might help to point at something first.
Point of the darkness.
Maybe I should stand a bit closer.
Darkness. Now we could do it. I'm kidding with you. I know you didn't mean my Funko Pops. So I'm thinking of buying like fake shelving so I could put and rearrange stuff up there. It's getting a little out of control. And if I get the fake shelving, then I could put actual toys up there. Take out some of these bobbleheads. I have like boxes upon boxes of bobbleheads, and it's like, why? They're still in the box. I'd like to take them out. They're all sports bobbleheads.
Don't these people ever clean up after themselves?
Okay, so this is how you learn how to weave straw into gold. And the reverse would be taking gold and making it into straw.
Don't these people ever clean up after themselves?
But to do that, you need to select the wheel, I think. Yep. And if you do it backwards, it should do the opposite of what we're doing here. You find it in the book. Make sure we have it written down. Straw into gold.
I guess that isn't a draft.
It is a draft, isn't it? Did I write down the wrong draft? Yeah, I would like to do that. Probably not where it could be seen on that wall. Because that wall goes pretty far up with the Funko Pops. I have a wall to my left here and a completely blank canvas on this side and that side. So I will put up some artwork and stuff, but I would also like to put up my diploma and some other awards I got in college. I don't know where. So it's a work in progress still. I also have that wonderful burn of the Raiders logo that Pulse did for me that I'd like to put up as well. So I got to plan it out and get through. Let's listen to this one more time. D, E, D, C. So I have it written down wrong. It's D, E, D, C. Figured. This should also give us an extra letter, I think. Should unveil F. Yeah, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, yeah, I gave us F. Perfect. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, I am a graphic designer / art director, or I was at least. I still am. And the first 7 years of designing, I was creating trading cards. Recently, I've started going back and collecting the ones that I actually created that were produced. So I'm trying to find ways of framing them. Got a good idea from someone I know, contact, on how to frame them. So I'm going to start hanging some up in my office here. All right, so we're able to spin gold, which is awesome. Can make everything into gold. And I think the idea is we could
Don't these people ever clean up after themselves?
turn this into straw, not that we need to. We just need to learn the F key. There you go. Now everything's back as straw. We love gold! Stud Muffin 1, how are you? Gold! Yes, we do love gold. Alright, now we can start traveling off the island. Let me make a save. Saving over the old saves. We're pretty much back where we were before. We had to restart the game last stream. Or this stream. This is pretty much where we were at the last stream. At the end of it. Technically, we can close the clam. I don't know what it brings us, but we will close it. Okay, let's go for a ride. I'm going to paddle our way over to the left side of the screen. We were told to leave the island, so that's what we will do. Indeed, a closed clam. Alright, here we are.
Huh?
Must check this out.
I think that's close enough.
So, this I never wrote down. What was it? CFCC?
Huh?
Is it waterproofing?
Huh?
It's twisting, right? Yeah, I do have it written down. So if we do this backwards, technically it should untwist this.
Huh?
But the Easter egg is... you get too close to
That's
it.
close enough.
You get caught up in the twister. Twisting, yes. And you end up back here. So. Let's try it again.
Now, let's try this again, shall we? Huh?
So we got to do the opposite of twisting. Let's get close enough. When the icon shows here, that's how you know you're close enough.
Huh?
Yeah, that some cool things in this game, like that.
It might help. It might help to point at something first.
Yeah, exactly. Those fights with LeChuck and just some of the weird stuff that you just uncover. That was beautiful. Like falling off the cliff. So if it's twisting, we untwist. There we go. Now we can get past it. See the bird circling here? I don't know exactly what that's all about yet, but we go to the island. Yeah, we go here. And here we are. Now we get the G key. So that's good. Let's save the game. Okay, a couple of things here. last time we went east, that brought us to that emerald type city. We're gonna go west this time because we never went west. I think you could go west, or is it north? Like, I didn't even know you could do this. Yeah, you can. All right. There's more than one spot here. If you go this way, it takes you behind the palace. Or whatever that is. This town. But what happens if we go this way? Air on the G string by Bach. We're going to be doing air guitar with our little staff. Oh, who are these guys?
Halt! Who goes? Well, well, well. Looks like a scrawny runt trying to sneak into our flocks.
Sneak? You call that sneaking? I heard them coming all the way in from town.
Thought you were going to fleece some shepherds, did you?
Shepherds.
Maybe we ought to take the shears to you instead.
Listen, I mean, I'm not looking for sheep or trouble. I'm looking for a flock of swans.
Swans?
Swans! You know, birds.
Oh, swans! Of course.
We should have known. Everybody comes here when they want swans.
Next you'll be telling us you're some sort of wizard off to fly away with them birds.
Right.
Wizard? Wizard? You wouldn't happen to be the great wizard that Fleece was telling us about, would you now?
Fleece?
He is sort of dressed like a wizard.
I don't know. He doesn't look very powerful to me.
Me neither. I say we don't let him by until we know for sure. Come on then, wizard. Let's see some magic. Or else...
Okay, so now we need to use some magic to impress them.
Going somewhere, little wizard?
They're not going to let us pass.
I was better off with the elders back home.
Well, they're wearing green. Can we, like, undye their clothes? Is that it? Let's undye their clothes.
It might help. It might help to point
Oh, I
at
gotta
something
point at them.
first. Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Didn't do much good. We do have the G spell. Can't turn them into gold. They're not made of straw. We can't close anything. The owl. Maybe an owl will fly out of one of these holes. We do this right. Can we point at this? No, we can't. That takes us elsewhere.
Come on, lads. He's had enough. Let him go.
Let him go.
Some kind of wizard, eh?
Don't trip on your robe, little wizard.
Get on, you lazy bunch of yous. Back to work.
Wait. What was that first one? G, C, GC? Is that it? That turned them invisible. There is an invisibility one. Put that into the pattern book. I think it was GC, GC, right? What happens if we come back? They come back and they won't let us pass.
He's back.
So are we.
It might help to point at something first.
See if we can make them invisible.
There's nobody better at stealth than a shepherd.
Aye, and you'll have to do better than that to get past us.
All right, so we can't get past them with invisibility. Well, we did learn invisibility, so that's helpful. We can't impress them with invisibility. So let's go back to the town and let's mess around there.
Come on, lads. He's had enough. Let him go.
Some kind of wizard, eh? Don't trip on your robe, little wizard.
Get on, you lazy bunch of yous. Back to work.
Yeah, so GC is invisibility. This will take us to the back of the city. I think we could just enter from this side. I think that's the only difference. Oh, this takes us to a completely different part. When we entered it from the front, there were two guys with a crystal ball, and they were talking about the crystal ball. So, check this out. See everything that's twinkling and sparkling? That might be stuff we need to do in here. Probably need to get up here, though. Oops. Oh, here they are.
I can barely hear what they're saying.
I trust your excellency is pleased with our progress?
That all depends on how far this sphere can help me see.
4 hours, most assuredly. Perhaps 6, with a bit of luck.
Only 6 hours? But I expressly requested 8.
Every sphere is unique, Bishop. It is impossible to accurately predict how well this sphere will perform.
I need at least 8 hours. 8 hours, Master Crucible. See to it.
It needs 8 hours. Let me go see the sphere. I don't think we could see the sphere. So this teleports you up top. There's 2 workers up there. Let's take care of that first.
Huh. A glass bell. I wonder what will happen if... I'm dizzy.
Look! Who are you, lad?
And just what do you think you're doing up here?
I'm not sure. I just rang the bell and
Well, I'm sorry, but you're not supposed to be here.
Step back under the lens, please.
This is a restricted area. No visitors allowed.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. Alright, so they're going to send this back.
I guess I'm not supposed to go up there.
I'm going to guess this is where we use the visibility spell.
It might help to point at something first.
Give me a second. I'm going to take a quick break to get my charger, and I'll be right back. Don't go away. You okay, Alicia? What happened? On the head? Because I have to take all the baseball cards that are there and photograph them for my portfolio. Boxes are starting to fall apart.
When Lipton blows the whistle, you gotta have a cup of tea. Listen to the Lipton whistle. Whisk, whisk, whisk. Lipton tea.
Lipton flow through tea bags, like 2 bags of flavor in one.
Sorry, I had the wrong screen up. Hope you guys didn't think I ended the stream because we're still streaming. I just needed to charge my phone. All right, let's continue. Let's try this invisibility spell. Last day of statute of limitation. No, the 6th is the last day, technically. I'm going back to work tomorrow and seeing my coworkers pretty much for the first time. So everybody's going to be wishing everybody a Happy New Year still. I think the 7th, technically, is when you stop. Can we make ourselves invisible? Do we need to do it when we go upstairs? That's the question.
It might help to point at something first. That didn't help at all.
But it made him invisible, right? So can we get up here and they won't see us?
Stop her! Over there. I don't believe this.
Looking for trouble, are you? You're certainly about to find it.
He'll not be the only one in trouble if Crucible finds him up here.
Not to mention what will happen if we get behind schedule. Listen here, lad. We have secret work to do and not much time to do it. Do you understand what secret means?
Yes, but it's very important that I get...
Good! Please step over to the lens now.
Stupid brat.
You said it.
Okay, so we need to learn how to make ourselves invisible correctly to do this.
Those two are going to be a bit of a problem.
Like, I can't just start...
It might help to point at something first.
I would have to point at something to make us invisible. That's the problem. Let's go back here. Go to the other side. I'm pretty sure we got to make ourselves invisible to be up there. There's also a bell here. Is there a bell ringing spell? Sleep, silence, emptying. Emptying we have. That's the flask spell, ain't it? Maybe that's what we need. GFFE. I'll put that in here. We could empty stuff. Get angry and refuse to participate in the late New Year's acknowledgement. Maybe I'll do that just for fun. Happy New... No, 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 no. It's too late to admit it. Do not continue. Okay, so what can we do with this glass? If we could even point at it. I don't think I can. And there's a bell here too. Can I go to the bell? Does he like walk up across here? Can we get him up here? I don't think we can. And this we can't select, right? Can we? I don't think you can get close enough to it. That's as far as he goes. All right. Can't go up here. All right, let's go across the way. There is another structure there. Check that out. We streamed this a while ago. This is... We had to restart it. I streamed it at the end of last stream, but we had to restart it since. But I've never played this. This is my first time playing it. We rarely replay games, if ever, here. There are a couple, though, I will replay from the early days of my streaming that I was unable to get like a good VOD out of. Kind of like Blade Runner and Alice Madness is a replay, but I never actually streamed out, so. I know Mitrell played this, and maybe Senor Hefe 1 played it recently.
Welcome to Crystal Guard, stranger. I'm Master Goodmo, 31st in the Noble Guild of Glassmakers. And who might you be?
My name is Bobbin. Bobbin Threadbare of the, Noble Guild of Weavers.
A weaver! Tell me, is it true that to peer beneath a weaver's hood brings instant agonizing death?
I honestly don't know. Nobody's ever tried it with me. You have such a wonderful view of the sky here. Have you noticed a flock of swans flying this way?
Swans?
Swans. You know, birds.
Yes, yes, swans! No, I haven't heard of any swan sightings. Look around to your heart's content, Weaver Threadbare. And remember, if you break it, you buy it.
So that's an invite to break stuff, I think. Let's read this plaque.
Softshod, wife of loosened bottle blow, here attain final clarity.
So this is a grave. This might be a graveyard. And I didn't actually notice these openings up top last time, so maybe we can mess around with them. Maybe this is where we try to open the grave. Let's see what happens. We might be asking for trouble if we do it, but...
Softshod, wife of loosened bottle blow, here attain final clarity.
I did the wrong spell. My bad. The last note's supposed to be a D.
I guess that isn't a draft.
No Limp Biscuits allowed in here. Maybe.
I don't think I'll try that one again.
Okay, so that didn't do anything. Drawn to gold, night vision, invisibility, twisting. Emptying. And Transcendence. So we need the C sharp 4, I think, for Transcendence. We need to get all the way here to do Transcendence. So I don't think we can actually do anything here. Let's go back and try to mess with the shepherds, the Scottish shepherds. Let's go back to the beach. This way. Thought there was something we could do with the starfish, but apparently not. It can't be selected. Wait. Before you go there, can we make ourselves invisible? Get past them.
It might help to point at something first.
No, you have to use the spell on something, and you can't use it on yourself. There's got to be a way to get past the shepherds. They just need proof that we're a wizard, I think.
He's back!
So are we going somewhere, little wizard?
I was better off with the elders back home.
Let's try a couple of different things here. Let's try undying their green clothes. I mean, we tried that before, I thought.
It might help to point at something first.
I don't think that's going to work.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
What about night vision? Do we need night vision? Invisibility. Maybe we could reverse them and make them invisible? Is that it? We didn't try the opposite, right? They're gonna laugh at me for this, aren't they?
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Nope. Twist them. Emptying. Let's try twisting them.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Try this again. We'll do invisibility instead of visibility. That did nothing.
I sure wish I knew a draft that would work on shepherds.
Draft that will work on shepherds. There's a couple here like summoning and rendering that we don't know yet. Similar. Healing, shrinkage. I use Name of Wheels to get me to 3 gems games for my next PNC game. Do you have an opinion of these 3? Broken Sword 2, Day of the Tentacle, The Inner World. Not familiar with The Inner World. Broken Sword is an acquired taste. I'm surprised you want to play the second one. I thought you didn't like the first one. You tried it. Am I wrong? Day of the Tentacle is awesome. It's basically the sequel to Maniac Mansion. So... try emptying.
that draft didn't seem to do much good.
Okay, we still can't mess with them, so let's go back to the city.
Come on, lads. He's had enough. Let him go.
Some kind of wizard, eh? Don't trip on your robe, little wizard.
Get on, you lazy bunch of yous. Back to work.
I won't tell, but if he's like lurking, he's gonna find out. Do you have to play one to play the other? No. It would be nice though if you played Maniac Mansion first, and that you totally need a guide for. Because even when I played it, it was a freaking tough game because it's all dependent on who you choose to be in your party, and some puzzles can't be solved if you don't have the right member in your party. You can still beat the game, but yeah, you could give it a shot. The second one might be a little different. My suggestion is play Day of the Tentacle. Watch a playthrough of Maniac Mansion. I personally don't think you're going to enjoy Maniac Mansion. That's how tough it is. But that's just my opinion. If you want to give it a try, definitely, but it is tough. Yeah. I mean, that wasn't the part of it, the hard part. It was just like there's so many different puzzles you can solve, and if you choose the wrong character or a different character, you have to solve it a different way. And so do you remember this part, Dr. Goa? Is there a hint as to how I could turn invisible to get up there? Yeah, there's a lot of nostalgia besides Broken Sword. They're actually coming out with a new game. I don't know if it's a remake or a continuation of the story, but... Alright. Emptying. I think we need to be invisible to get past these two up there.
That didn't help at all.
See, it doesn't help. What about the crystal? That brings me up there.
Look here! You are not just going to waltz through here without us seeing you!
Go play somewhere else. Goodbye.
I was just curious, is the invisibility spell, this is yes or no, what we need to get up there? Do you remember?
We have to do something sneaky.
Yeah, we know what to do that's sneaky. We gotta turn invisible.
It might help to point at something first.
Like, I'm doing something out of sequence here, and I think we need to become invisible to get past the workers that are up top. I guess my question is that the right frame of thought?
It might help to point at something first.
Like, I can't point at myself and just use that.
Here! You are not just going to waltz through here without us seeing you!
Go play somewhere else.
Maybe as soon as I get up here, I'm supposed to use the spell? But it tells me I gotta point at something first.
I may have to do something sneaky.
I think it's invisibility. That's sneaky. There's also confusion, which we haven't learned yet. Sleep, we haven't learned. And I think there's a silence one. The worst offender is a guild of conductors whose members frequently impose a draft of silence over their audience before a concert. Okay, so It's not silence. Invisibility. When spun upon a person or group, invisibility may focus on of their vision, rendering the spell weaver quite difficult to see. We got to go up there and just, I think, do this. GC. I don't think we're supposed to point at anything, we just do it. Or they actually notice us. I'm not using this draft correctly. That's what my problem is, I think.
Look here! You are not just going to waltz through here without us seeing you!
Go play somewhere else. Goodbye.
It's gotta be the invisibility spell. Draft, whatever you want to call it.
I may have to do something sneaky.
Let me look up a hint. I do not know how to apply this. Let's go through UHS. Enter 1, ring the bell, you would be transported. I understand that, but... The hints for this game are not very good on Universal Hint System. We have to make them invisible. Is that it? Hang on. Let's go outside for a second and try this.
I wonder, did it work? Only one way to find out.
But it makes no sense. Why would we turn them invisible? Wouldn't they still see me? I wouldn't be able to see them.
Our esteemed Bishop Mandible cuts quite a figure, doesn't he?
I don't doubt the Crucible's getting tired of bowing and scraping to him. Why would the clerics want a scrying sphere anyway? I thought they didn't believe in the future.
Yeah, your guess is as lucid as mine, Flute. But Crucible appears to think that they're up to no good again.
Then why would he do business with them at all? Let alone sell them a sphere.
Well, you know, Crucible, he'd sell his own mother's spectacles if he thought there was a profit in it. And the clerics are paying off in cash.
Which should keep us in the clear for years to come. Still, I'm certainly pleased that Crucible's not taking any chances. This scythe might become very useful if our friend the bishop has been less than transparent with us.
Ouch!
Yes, very useful indeed.
Okay, so that made no sense. We selected the tower and did the invisible spell on the tower, but we turned invisible. Maybe they're invisible. They just can't see me. But it's presenting me as invisible. So this makes no sense. But hey, it's a LucasArts game. What does make sense in those games? All right, let me just take a second here. I got to turn off, close these blinds behind me because it's blinding me literally. That's better. Okay. So now I think we can just walk by them, right? No problem, we solved it. In order to use the invisibility spell, we had to use it on the tower, not on ourselves. Which made absolutely no sense, so. Can we get out of here? What can I do with them?
That side is even sharper than a weaver's spindle. That side is even sharper than a weaver's spindle.
There's a bell here. Oh, we can ring the bell. Yeah, that was super weird. I used a lot of hints in this game. Hit the bell. Yeah, that's what I thought. It brought us up here now. Perfect. Yeah, I used universal hint system for that one. But even that was kind of vague. It's like go outside, click on the tower, try to use a spell, and I was like, why would I make the tower invisible? Oh, the shepherds. EFFE. That's the answer. What is that though? Would that be terror? Rending. Apparently we scared them. That showed us how to get past the shepherds. That's cool. So like the brute force method is to use every spell on everything that can be highlighted, but who has time for that? I agree with you to a certain percentage, but the manual actually says to do that, which is fine. I just never would have thought that using the invisibility spell on a tower would make us invisible. I would think it would make the tower invisible. I guess technically you are using the spell on the guys in the tower so you can appear invisible. Yeah, that's true. You can't actually use a spell on yourself, I think, in this game. So we know how to scare away. We know how to scare away the shepherds. Let's see if we could use a spell on this, though. Remember we had that spell for emptying the flask? We still have that. Night vision. Tower invisibility. Twisting. Emptying. Okay. Let's save my book. And let's try filling this up by going backwards. Oh, what the? It's showing us something else. What the heck was that? Alright, well, let's try filling this.
It might help to point at something first. That must not be the right draft.
Can we empty it?
That must not be the right draft.
Alright, let's stop messing with it. Oh, we're gonna get thrown out of here. We're not invisible, are we? No, we are. We are. We're still invisible. Okay. What about this bell? Where does that take us? Takes us downstairs. Okay, that's cool because anytime we go up there, we'll now be invisible. I go this way. I go this way. There's another bell when you come in from the back. I don't know how to get up there though. Or if even that's a possibility. There you go. See how there's a bell here? I don't think we could technically get there. It's chalice. Alright, well, we know we can mess with the shepherds. Let's get back there. Can exit, right? Maybe? Somehow? Go out the front. It'd be easier. I'm liking this game. This game is very cool. I have to say, it's not really what I expected. See the sparkles? Yeah, so the sparkles are things we could do, right? Things we can mess with. Or if I point at the sparkle, it will take me to that particular thing. One right here. Oh, so the sparkles go back to the bell area. Okay. Let's do that. There are sparkles. Got it. So if you click on the sparkles, it'll take you to the right spot. Let's see if this takes us up there. No, I think you might be right, because look, now we're going up this ramp to over there. What if I want to get to the chalice? What if I want to go up here? There's a door in the far end. I see it. I don't know if we could actually get to it. Nope, we got to it. We're going down. Thanks for helping me figure that out. I wouldn't have known to go that way. Oh, would you look at that? Let's go look over here. What do we got over here? Optical illusions where it doesn't seem possible, but I believe you can. Thanks.
That's beautiful. I've never seen anything sparkle like that. Not even the long tapestry. What kind of glass is it?
It was carved from a single crystal of diamond.
Diamond, huh?
But I thought you were glass makers.
No, we are. Dear boy, this is none other than the famous Chromax conundrum, wrought by our distinguished founder, Lucent Bottleblow. His works once filled an entire museum, you know. And that was before the Great Dragon arrived in 7342. She blew through this city like a torch, melting and breaking our finest works, plundering our museums and treasuries until we had almost nothing left. It was awful, just terrible, really a miserable time. Even Bottleblow's greatest masterpiece, the first scrying sphere, was lost forever.
But you still have the conundrum.
And a lucky thing, too. It was on loan to the Guild of Vintners at the time. It is the sole remaining example of our founder's transcendent genius.
But I'm still curious. Why is it diamond instead of glass?
We've no idea at all. That's the conundrum, you see.
The conundrum. So it's empty, right? And it's made of diamond.
I wonder where that dragon went with Bottleblow's other treasures.
Remember we saw the image of the people being burnt to death? Maybe that was the dragon. I'm assuming this is empty. Let's see if we could fill it.
I wonder where that dragon went with Bottleblow's other treasures.
So we filled it. Now what?
I wonder where that dragon went with Bottleblow's other treasures.
Okay. Well, we did fill it. So let's go mess with the shepherds. And we'll come back. Because now we know how to mess with the shepherds. EFFE. I don't know what it does for sure, but we'll find out. Actually, can we just leave this place from this area? When I go out the back, it's closer to the shepherds. If it allows me to. Yep. We have a lot to mess around with. We just got to keep trying different things. And now we know the sparkles are at least places you can go to on the scene. Like you could walk over to that part. Let's actually save this. Thanks for that hint, Dr. Goa. So it's not about making them invisible. I think it's about scaring them.
He's back!
So are we.
It might help to point at something first.
So let's use what the crystal ball showed us. Oh!
It's the dragon!
Well, that worked. Funny, I don't feel very scary.
Sweet. Okay, so what was that? Twisting confusion? Bewilder, no. Invisibility, terror. That had to be terror, right? Add it to our pattern book. Nice. It's like one of those optical illusions. There's where it doesn't seem possible. Yeah, I read that all right. All right, we're making progress. Oh, sheep. Sheep, we got sheep. Talk to the sheep.
Hey, you! Get away from here! Now I've got to go and round them all up again. And you'd better not be here when I get back.
He's got to go round them all up again.
Go on now.
All right, so we don't have 8 yet, but that is... What would that be? would be jumping, right? Or something? Sharpening. There's a sharpening one. I wonder if we have to get that from going up into the tower. Aphrodisia. Sleep, warmth, vaping. So I'm not sure exactly what this is. Rending. I don't know what that is. Summoning. Maybe it's summoning. Tongues. All right, so we're going to leave this as sheep for now until we figure it out. I need to figure out how to use them exactly. Let's talk to this guy. He's sleeping.
Poor fella. He must have had a long night.
There is the sleep, right? Yes, there is a sleep. So the alternative would be to wake him up.
Poor fella. He must have had a long night.
We'll come back for that. Oh, you know what? Can we make him green? Really piss him off. Make him green. Green sheep. Yeah, jumping, but it's not in the pattern book. The same color as grass now.
Hey, you! Green sheep. Who ever heard of green sheep? How am I supposed to watch sheep that I can hardly see?
He's mad at us for doing that.
Go on now.
And that puts him back to sleep.
Poor fella. He must have had a long night.
Okay. Well, we made green sheep. That we know. And we learned something that we can't use yet. And there should be a way to wake him up. So there is a sharpening draft that we could use. I think the fella's sharpening that sight on the top of the tower might be able to tell us it. Maybe we have no use for it now, but it'd be nice to learn. At least we know how to navigate here with all these little sparkles. Yes, Grim Fandango is one of the most amazing point-and-click adventure games. You're going to need hints for it, I'll tell you right now, but it is very good. I would make that a must-play. I'd say it's top 5. Story's amazing. Yeah, if you go on YouTube, there's VODs of me playing it. The voice acting is great. You know, Manny, and just the progression of the game and the story is just wonderful. Let's take a look here at the site. A, 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 G.
That side is even sharper than a weaver's spindle.
So sharpening has to be that. They're shaping. We're sharpening now. Maybe I've read that wrong. Maybe it's shaping, not sharpening. Shrinkage, rendering, rending, summoning. It has to be shaping, right? Only a handful of weavers possess the concentration necessary to shape a material substance. Threads of the draft must be spun with... No, it's... Successfully shaped object may revert to its original form. We don't know that yet. I thought there was a sharpening one. Yes, there is a sharpening one. Here we are. So if something's sharp, we could probably make it dull. Scissors, pins, and knitting needles are the usual benefactors of simple draft. In ancient times, however, warriors often submitted their blades to our guildmaster or guild members for treatment. A formal protest by the Blacksmiths resulted in the Whitestone Bridge Treaty of 7550, which specifically prohibits the use of sharpening draft on weapons of war. Guess they don't want to give up their ability to do the work. So here we are, unable to use the draft. Top 5 point and clicks. No order. I gotta think. Definitely Grim Fandango is up there. The fourth Monkey Island game. Blade Runner. Big Cyberpunk Blade Runner fan. Those are my favorites. Look at the list of the ones we actually streamed. I'll have a better idea. The fourth one. Whatever that one is. I'll let you know right now. The first Monkey Island was good, but Curse, was it? I think it was Curse. Curse of Monkey Island. No, Escape wasn't the one I liked. Curse of Monkey Island was the really good one. Third one is Curse. Which is the one that we didn't like? Because I played Monkey Island 1, 2, and then I skipped 1. Take a look. Nope, I mean Curse of Monkey Island. That's the one where you start out in the water rowing. God, that was from 6 years ago. Techno Babylon. That was a really good one. I really like that one. Curse is the third one? Fourth is Escape. No, I thought... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're right. You would be right. Yes, the third one, Curse of Monkey Island. 3D one was the one I didn't like the most. I hated that one. Well, I didn't hate it, but it just didn't do anything for me. Techno Babylon, that's another good one. And then, Sam & Max was really good. I could put that on the list. Still have a lot more to play through. Grim Fandango is up there. Blade Runner. Sam & Max. Monkey Island 3. Maniac Mansion was good. I just thought it was tough. Oh, Neverhood. That's the other one. Neverhood was fantastic. The humor in it was just great.
That side is even sharper than a weaver's spindle.
All right, let's get out of here. Well, now we know how to sharpen. We do need to learn the A key in order to get through this, though, and be able to sharpen. Play it in ScumVM. It plays perfectly in ScumVM. Don't play the new Blade Runner. I think you could play the old version of Blade Runner if you have the new one. But there's no reason to play the new one. I have the original discs still, so when I play it through ScumVM. ScumVM version of it should be perfect. Go back here for a minute. So we have sharpening to make things dull. Emptying. We make everything, what if we bleach everything in here so it's not green?
It might help to point at something first.
Can't do that, can we? I'm gonna replay Blade Runner in the near future. That was one of the first games I streamed, and I don't actually have a recorded playthrough of it. And there's a part of the game I was never able to actually discover in the game because I didn't do the right sequence of events that I would love to do in the next playthrough. Actually, that wasn't that long ago. I think it was like 5 years ago I played it. That wasn't at the beginning of streaming. All right, so we got to do something with the jumping sheep, who are now green. Your Neverhood was fantastic. I love that game. This game's pretty good. Oh, you know what? Forget what I said about Sam & Max. Take it off the list. The Dig. The Dig was an amazing point-and-click adventure game. That was an experience. I would definitely put The Dig, maybe even first. So we made them green. Yeah, The Dig was great.
Hey, you! Green sheep, Who ever heard of green sheep? How am I supposed to watch sheep that I can hardly see? Go on now.
Yeah, Dig is number 1. Put that on that list. Favorite point-and-click adventure game. The soundtrack's awesome. The voice acting is awesome. Just the story is good. Can we make them invisible? I mean, they practically are invisible, right?
Hey, you! Green sheep. Who ever heard of green sheep? How am I supposed to watch sheep that I can hardly see?
So, there's a sleep
Go on
draft or spell. But we can't learn it from him, even though he's sleeping. So let's dye them black, or rather white. Bleach them.
It might help. It might help to point at something.
Bro, we are pointing at him. I want to change him back.
Hey, you!
I can continue walking to the left.
Green sheep. Who ever heard of green sheep? How am I supposed to watch sheep that I can hardly see?
Let's try it.
Go on now.
I didn't think we could walk left. Because I thought we would have to get past him. Oh, we can. Look at that. Thank you. I thought we were trying to get past him and keeping him from, like, stopping us or something. Okay. Is this anything? There's like a little line here. A cemetery? Stonehenge? Something. The whole town here. What the? Wow. Thanks for letting me know, Doc. I wouldn't have seen all this. Got some sheep here.
Hello there.
Who said that?
Hello.
I did. My name is Fleece, first chosen of the Guild of Shepherds. I wish we had time to chat a while and trade some tales, but we have got a serious problem on our hands.
What sort of trouble are you having?
It seems we've a dragon nearby who has an enormous appetite for fresh mutton. We breed our sheep for extra whiteness, so we cannot keep them on the meadows. She can spot them miles away. By now, the dragon has carried off so many that we may not be able to fill the Clerics' order.
The Clerics? I just saw the bishop at the glassmakers.
Bishop Mandible? He placed the order for 10,000 sheep.
10,000 sheep? That's enough to feed an army.
Yes, that had occurred to us too. You noticed our increased patrol in the forest. We'll deliver the sheep to the Clerics if we can, but we won't trust them.
I suppose fighting the dragon will be out of the question.
Only a mage can save us.
We just so happen to be a mage.
I see you've noticed my little friend.
So there's a reason for making them green.
At all well.
She isn't, and my songs of healing don't seem to be bringing her much comfort.
There's a healing draft. We need to learn it.
I wish I were better with him.
I need to hear that again. I didn't catch the first letter.
Her eyes opened, just a little. Try it again.
C-A-H-E. AC. That is the healing spell. At least the one she uses.
Her eyes are closed again.
Perhaps I should sing a bit slower. No, it's no use.
You know what? That's not the healing spell. That might be the sleep spell. Remember how our eyes opened and closed? Maybe that's what it is. So there is a sleep spell here. And that was what? That was CAAC. So I'm going to put it down as both. The healing spell and the sleep spell. And we'll take a look. This might be able to mess with the shepherd on the other side who's asleep. Do you consider some of those three? Yes, Kane and Stasis are definitely point-and-click adventure games. And now that I have Stasis Bone Totem, we'll play that at some point too.
Perhaps I shouldn't bother her.
She's just using the wrong spell.
The flock is out to pasture. You'll find them there. Go forth, wizard, and may you return safely to our fold.
So if you don't want to see the sheep, I think we got to turn them white. Not white, but green. Let's go see them.
Fleece was right. They really are easy to spot.
Let's dye them. Oh no, no! He's gonna throw us in the volcano. He didn't throw us into the volcano. Or he is. That's not what we were supposed to do, were we?
Well, what have we here? Oh, that's what comes of being in such a blazing hurry, I guess. I thought you looked a bit scrawny.
No problem, Doc.
Why, you'd hardly make a decent kindling.
We hardly make a decent kindling. I think we're gonna have to turn our gold to straw and see what she thinks about that.
Have you no manners, lad? Stop staring at me.
Oh, was I staring? So sorry.
Oh, don't mind me, love. I get rather crotchety on an empty stomach.
Does that mean you're going to incinerate me then?
Incinerate you? Oh my, aren't you the foxy one? I haven't created any fire since my last mating season, and you don't want to know how many centuries ago that was.
No, we don't.
No, that's much too much heat for me these days.
You mean you can't breathe fire?
Can't? Let's just say I won't. Just between you and me, love, the stuff gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Okay. Let's turn everything into straw. See what she says. Oh, she hates this.
Put it back the way you found it, now.
Okay, if you insist. We got the A. All right. So now we can put things to sleep. Figure out this puzzle with the sheep, I think. Let's put it back for her. She'll be grateful that we did.
Oh, thanks, love.
All right, we got another note. Can we just walk out of here, or maybe not? To figure out something with her. See if we could just walk out. I don't think we can. He flew us in here. He said something about a mating season. So can we trick her into thinking that we're a dragon, like we did before with the sheep herders? We have sleep. Does not heal, apparently. Fusing, shaping, twisting, sleep, sharpening. There.
It might help to point at something first.
We turn into a dragon. Is she going to try to mate with us?
Eek! Fire! Put it out! Put it out! That wasn't the least bit funny, young man. We are not amused.
Okay, so she doesn't like terror. Put her to sleep.
Well, that didn't work.
How do we get out of here? Visibility, terror. She didn't like a fire. There's nothing to heal. Draw into gold. She didn't find that funny. Dying. An opening. Try opening. I mean, I'm opening her. That doesn't
Guess
make any
that
sense.
draft isn't going to help me here.
It won't. I need a way out. So we could only do two things here. We could select her goal, and then we could select her. Let's try straw into gold again, or rather the opposite.
Put it back the way you found it, now.
Okay. What if we do the fire? What if we terrorize her and turn all the straw into, like, make it into a giant bonfire? Gonna piss her off.
No, no, that's not right.
Not right. Let's try it this way.
Eek! Fire!
That's what the crystal ball was showing us.
You haven't heard the last of me, you cheeky brat!
That's what we needed to do. And now we found our way out. Perfect. Let's save it. Awesome. Although she's mad at us now, so not really what I wanted to do.
It appears I can't get there from here.
Can't get there from here because it's dark.
Wonderful. I can't see a thing.
Let's use night vision. We took care of the dragon. We saved the sheep. There you go. It's the way we came in, right? Nope.
It might help to point at something first.
We can't go this way? Seems like it continues there. No, we can't. Oh, we can.
It might help to point at something first.
Nope, we can't go that way. So let's go back inside here, through here. What happens if we go left? There's a staircase. Nice. We gotta explode this whole area, otherwise we're gonna miss something, I fear. Oh, see? Over here to the left before we go down that staircase. Nothing. I guess we're going downstairs. Oh, that brings us up here. The restaurant put my leftovers in an aluminum container, so I'm going to reheat my pasta in the oven. Let's see if it tastes any better. I rarely use the microwave to reheat anything. I prefer using a toaster oven. So I think it's going to taste better if you use an oven. Not sure what the end goal here is, but there's a lot of tunnels down here that we need to take.
Guess I won't be going back that way.
Oh well. Water. Pool.
My own reflection.
Ah, reflection. FAA. Where's the reflection here? I'll put that into the pattern book. The only thing I ever microwave to warm up is coffee, if it's in the right container. Or if I'm really desperate, like something quick, like a pastry or something, but I think when we remodel our kitchen, we might even get rid of the whole microwave.
My own reflection.
Believe it or not, I never grew up with a microwave. We've always had a toaster oven. If we memorize these staffs, it will prevent aging. Could be. Brain aging. There you go. There's a reason for it. Remembering all this. Thank you so much for telling me about this book of patterns. It makes things so much easier than having to write them down and figure out that, oh, this is not the sheep spell, it's the turn things green spell. Is there a way out of here?
It might help to point at something first.
Well, there's nothing to point at here. And we can't go back the way we came, right? That's what he said. We go out this way. Apparently there's a waterproofing spell, something to do with umbrellas. We don't know that yet, so...
My own reflection.
You didn't have it for your playthrough? Not you? Thought it was. Sorry. Yeah, it was that person who popped in. I forget his name. I apologize if you're in this watching me play it. Also, Camilio brought it up too. I thought you brought it up, but... So how do we get out of here now? Cool. Let's try it.
That must not be the right draft.
Okay. Twisting, shaping. What about twisting? We do it backwards.
That must not be the right draft.
You know what? Maybe we got to empty out the water. Bingo. What the heck is this thing? Sphere. Volcano's gonna blow. This is the same sphere that was in the almost the same kind of sphere that was in that crystal or emerald building. Interesting. What do we do with this?
He's good. He knows every aspect of this game.
I'm not that good. It's really helpful to have this pattern guide. Kind of writing these down last stream was just ridiculous. At least now I can remember everything. Because at least I have the proper verb for them.
It's already dry as a bone.
Yeah, so why can't we go through it?
It might help to point at something first.
Sphere. The sphere is showing a volcano about to erupt. So there is this draft called Temblor, which has to do with seismology. Discovered by a reckless spellweaver who directed the threads of rending upon a thought to be dormant volcano. But I don't have this. Nope. Swan. C sharp F G C. Is that what that is? That's actually the transcendence, which we don't need yet. Open flames are easily smothered with a draft of extinguishing. We extinguish the volcano. Don't know that yet. It's gonna keep showing us different things, isn't it?
Bishop Mandible. What in the world is he up to?
Let's go through all this. The volcano. Dry hole. Twisting. Visibility, terror. Reflection, we already learned. Healing isn't really healing. Putting to sleep, I think. Night vision, we don't need here. Temblor is the only thing I think that we could use at this point. What if we undye this thing? It's green, right? What if we make it white?
Spheres work well enough without drafts, remember?
Okay, so we can't cast a draft on it. Can we open it? We're not supposed to open that. I think we're supposed to open them out.
Spheres work well enough without drafts, remember?
Let's try this.
That must not be the right draft.
No. There's a way out, and we don't know it yet. I hope we didn't miss it. I am going to try twisting. All right, what do we got to lose?
I guess that isn't a draft.
No, that was wrong. It's CFCC. That's probably the case, but it says he can't go back the way he came.
That must not be the right draft.
Yeah, I think we need to see if he can go back there, can he? We're gonna find a way out. I just think we're stuck down here because he said I can't go back that way.
It might help to point at something first.
I can't point at this, right?
It might help to point at something first. It might help to point at something first.
What if we use Night Owl? Let's see. Put on some more lights here, maybe. Night vision.
It might help to point at something first.
Yeah, see how we could point to this? Like, this has got to be the way out.
Already dry as a bone.
What if we fill it up again? We learn reflection. That's it. The water's back. Now let's try twisting. Has to show up as a pointable, yeah.
That must not be the right draft.
Play it backwards.
That must not be the right draft.
Okay. Well, we try to get a hint here now. This is only the second one we've had. Let's get a UHS. Just need to find the way out. It says we need to close a gap. What can we do to close a gap? We can't go back the way we came. We don't have the earthquake. I would have thought that would have been the way out. To use the earthquake. Let's get rid of the water. I don't think it's hard either. Something with this. What if we untwist the path? I don't know.
That must not be the right draft.
Nope. We might have soft blocked ourselves. Maybe we missed something coming here. Either that or I'm not clicking on something right. Oh, what? That's how you exit? Okay. That's the way out. Has to be, right? Fine. Yes, we're out. Okay. Excellent. Now we need to jump. Remember we had that sheep spell that I couldn't cast?
It might help to point at something first.
I'm trying to point at it. Hold on. Something just came up. This. To make it a cross. Follow the light, my child. If it's dark, we create light, at least.
Repair costs must be spiraling.
Spiraling. Now you untwist. Boom. Get that. Time is it? We got plenty of time to continue streaming here. I'm gonna go until about 5 p.m. Eastern time. Oh no. There goes the dragon. Don't come near us, dragon. Oh, someone's sleeping there. I think we could have the spell to wake him up. Let me take a break here. I'll be right back. Let's save it first. Got some things to do here. Be right back. Okay, let's continue. Let's wake up this guy. Getting pretty far in this today.
He's fast asleep.
So what the woman downstairs thought was the healing spell. It may actually be the sleep spell. So let's see if we could wake him up with that same spell. It was the woman in the village with the sheep in the crib. Yep, got him.
Hello there. What's that? Your music woke me up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, not to worry. I'm Rusty Nailbender.
I'm Bobbin Threadbare, of the Weavers.
Weavers, eh? Our folk are blacksmiths. I'm supposed to be getting firewood for the master, but this plateau has been picked cleaner than a new blade. Come over here. That's us down there. The forge. That's what we call it. I've heard you weavers don't get out much. What's your business here?
I've been looking for a flock of swans.
Swans? No. No swans around here. Oh, say, all this talk has made me sleepy. A real pleasure, though. Oh, let me know if you find your swans. Oh.
That's interesting because the forge is actually giant anvil. What does it say?
These grave markers are forged from solid bronze.
Solid bronze. You do straw into gold and gold into straw, but we can't deal with bronze. They're grave markers. Let's try opening one.
I'm not sure I should try that.
Tampa's in the playoffs? Oh boy. Good for them. Not a huge Tampa fan. But it is what it is. Jimmy Garoppolo is starting for the Rams today? Oh. They're just punting away the game, aren't they? Whatever the Raiders thought they were going to do with him as quarterback, it was just the biggest mistake.
Oh, who are you?
Just me, a friendly stranger?
This is a private guild, my
Meaningless
strange
game, yeah.
young friend. The gate only opens for members.
I need to be a member. We just opened the gate. Oh, okay. We're a member. We just opened it. Going in. Nope, he doesn't want us there. Okay. I don't think we could come in here yet. We gotta be a forge member. Forger? Blacksmith? A blacksmith. That would be it. Folding? Fusion? Shaping? What if I make myself invisible? And then open this up.
It's locked. Well, that didn't work.
No. We need to make ourselves a member.
He's fast asleep.
Could wake him up again. What would we do with the gravestone, though? Like, that's obviously something that has to be... It's bronze. Six years apprenticeship? Then I'll be a member. Imagine playing this game for 6 years to be an apprentice. Something with this gravestone here, otherwise why else would it be there?
These grave markers are forged from solid bronze.
Pretty interesting, these grave markers. Can we sharpen them?
That must not be the right draft.
So we need to use something on them. Can we empty the grave?
I'm not sure I should try that.
Yeah. None of the other ones do anything. We can go back the way we came, right? So why would we? My guess is when you get to the end of this adventure, you have to go all the way back to the Loom. Which means we're going to learn the healing spell at some point and go back to that hut with the 6 sheep and heal the sheep. Let's wake this guy up again. We got to go to the end of this and then walk our way back, possibly? I don't know. Just a hunch. Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I want to find out as the game progresses. Such a cool game.
That didn't help at all.
No, it didn't, right? Can't wake him up again?
He's fast asleep.
Sharpening, transcendence. Okay, so sharpening, emptying, sleep. We woke him up last time. I don't think we can wake him up this time. We could terrorize him. We do a reflection? Would that make us look like him and then we could go in? Yes. Good. I just happened to try that. Seriously. I'm like, what if we look like him? Assumes the appearance of being the draft is spun upon. Bingo. Alright, let's go back. Let's try it. I'm trying to get in here. He's gonna let us in now because he thinks we're that guy who's asleep.
Hello, young nailbender.
We did it. I think we're going in.
You were coming home. Stokes been looking for you, and he ain't real happy. You better get in there right now.
Alright, we're going in. Can't talk to him? Okay. Stokes? We're going to talk to somebody named Stokes. This has to be Stokes, right?
Well, it's about time, you lazy idiot. I sent you out 4 hours ago for firewood, and you bring me back one scrawny stick.
No, don't use that.
Foreman, I toss you in the furnace. You're just like the use downstairs with the bishop right now. If that fire goes out and the cleric's swords don't get done...
I'm sorry, I had a bit of trouble.
Perhaps you'd like to offer your confessions to the bishop in person. I'd be happy to arrange it. Now give me that stick.
No, don't use the stick.
I'm done dealing with the likes of you, Nailbender. I'll be back, and you'd better hope the furnace doesn't go out.
What a mess. I can't do anything without my distaff.
That's what I was about to say. Don't take that on me. Straw. We can't turn it to gold, can we? Oh, we can't do anything. Now we're in trouble.
It's locked. And me with no distaff.
This can't be a dead end, right? I don't know, creature. I'll try. What's up, creature? Determine your fate with this loom. I can weave your fate.
Looks awfully comfortable, though.
Take a nap.
Oh, it must have a sleep draft woven into it.
Imagine frightening a poor defenseless old thing like me, Core. Well, I may not be much good with fire, love, but I still enjoy the taste of tender, firm young meat.
One blasted stick of wood left, curse that lad! 10,000 swords to forge, and the furnace is about as cold as my chances for promotion.
I don't believe this. Real nice of that Weaver kid. Just wait until his turn comes. I'll be waiting for him on the outside.
The dragon ate it.
Oh dear, that means trouble. If Elder Atropos saw his staff treated so, he'd have something to say about it. You could be sure of that. Careful now, old bird. Let's not singe the feathers.
Oh, and she got us her staff back, and we've changed back because the other guy died. Look at that. Interesting. And we're back in business. Nice. I like how that sequence of events played out. Start a fire. Or let's make some gold. Let's open this door. We're getting raided. And we're done. We're good. Braxton Wise. Mr. Wise, how are you today? How'd your stream go? Let me unplug this. I think this phone has been charged enough. Whoops. Stuck in there. There we go. So we restarted Loom today because we now have the Book of Patterns and we're killing it. I think we're halfway through the game already in this playthrough alone. Appreciate your raid. Let me give you a shout out. How did Wu go, the wizard? Were you able to get in some more shading on his wrinkles? I'll stop by the Discord to see what you have up. We did? Cool. Yeah, that was looking pretty nice on Friday, so. Was it yesterday? Last time I was in your channel. Because your channel doesn't exist. What? There we go. Guys, check out Braxton's stream. He's doing artwork, and he's doing some good stuff. He's doing some renderings of characters. Right now he's working on a wizard named Wu, eating a taco. Some cool stuff, actually. Go check out his streams. Art streams. He's streaming under the art category, so if you like art, digital art, pencil art, go check out his channel. Welcome everybody, we're playing Loom. We're getting pretty far here. Book of Drafts, or the pattern book, has been really helpful in getting us to organize all our stuff here, so. Technically, this is the second playthrough, but we restarted the game at the beginning because I had to reinstall the whole thing because it wasn't showing up on my monitor because it had some weird resolution. This game is the Amazon version, and it's very quirky. If you do want to play this game, I suggest getting the GOG version. It'll come with the Book of Patterns and the manual. You have to download from archive.org because the Amazon version didn't come with it. And you really need that stuff to make the game a little more helpful. All right, so we're out of there. We're in the giant anvil known as the Forge. So we were just saved by a dragon. And supposedly our mother. This guy's forging a sword. Oh, there's the bishop. What are they talking about? So, one thing we can do is make things sharp. Can we make this sharp?
It's too noisy to spin any drafts.
Oh, it's too noisy. So we need a silence draft, right? Which we haven't learned yet. We need to learn the silence draft. Then maybe we could listen to what they're saying.
The final
we can't.
blade is even now in the hands of our most skilled blade shaper, Your Excellency. How's it coming there, Edgewise?
I'm just putting the edge on the last sword, sir.
Good to hear it. No slacking off now. Let's get it finished.
You'll share with me a historic moment, Foreman. The forging of the 10,000th sword marks the end of our preparations. How much longer must I wait?
Shade, what's up? Happy New Year.
Ordering out its final defeat, sir. Not much longer now.
Very good then. Carry on.
Yeah, when it comes to point-and-click adventure games, I can actually wear contact lenses, so they don't dry out my eyes. Otherwise, I gotta wear glasses. And now shoot them? No, there's nothing I could do in this game other than like play them and like play little ditties with my stick here. Change different things and make them sharper. I could turn straw into gold, gold into straw. Make people fall asleep. Invisibility. Twisting. Something with this sword that we need to do. It's a pretty cool game if you haven't played it. Let's try making it unsharp.
It's too noisy to spin any drafts in here.
Too noisy. I gotta make it so it's not noisy. There's a silence draft, but we haven't learned it yet. I got the magic stick. Now listen to them again.
Edgewise, is that blade not ready yet? His Excellency is still waiting.
The metal is proud, sir. It does not yield easily to my blows.
More sweat will soften it, I trust.
It will be a blade to be reckoned with.
The Blade of Reckoning. It does have a certain apocalyptic ring to it. I trust I will not be kept waiting much longer.
Good metal rewards patience, exalted one.
And our client rewards quick service. Now pound!
Wait, it's nice and quiet.
It might help to point at something first.
Now we could do something with this sword. He's... Ah. He held it up in the air, so we could have done something when he did that. It's a good point. Let's save it. In case we screw up.
The final blade is even now in the hands of our most skilled blade shaper, Your Excellency. How's it coming there, Edgewise?
I'm just putting the edge on the last sword, sir.
Good to hear it! No slacking off now! Let's get it finished!
I need him to raise...
A historic moment, Foreman. The forging of the 10,000th sword marks the end of our preparations. How much longer must I wait?
The steel will ring out its final defeat, sir. Not much longer now.
Very good then! Carry on!
We have a small window of opportunity here with this sword. I think I just made it dull instead of sharpening it. We need him to finish the sword. I think that's the idea.
What? What evil is this? A witch's curse has twisted the final blade.
A curse, Edgewise? I think not. It would take more than a mere witch's curse to ruin my plans. You there! Could it be that this little prank is of your doing? Yes? Well then, I would be honored to have you as my guest at the cathedral. I know some other curses that may amuse
Cathedral.
you.
Oh boy. The dragon's still flying around. Or is that us on the dragon?
I'm getting really tired of this.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bishop Mandible, trans-ultimate apostle of the anti-secular conclave of Clerics.
I know. Am I expected to kneel?
Silence, you impudent punk!
This is my assistant, Cobb.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And you require no introduction. Your cloak and staff betray your origins. But I must say I'm surprised to find you here. It's been quite a long time since any weaver bothered to leave that dreary little rock you call home. Loom. So provincial. I can't help but wonder what impelled you to leave it now.
His Excellency asked you a question.
I know. I'm ignoring it.
Ah, recalcitrance. I see.
Shall I fetch the instruments of persuasion, Master?
Please forgive my assistant his eagerness. I fear Cobb is not very worldly. He does not understand the dangerous power of a weaver.
Dangerous? Your Reverence, him?
Quite dangerous indeed, my dear Cobb. In fact, he could burst this flimsy iron cage open with hardly a second thought.
That's impossible, most exalted one. I inspect the locks personally every fortnight.
Observe and learn then, for even now your prisoner plans his escape.
Yeah, we do plan our escape. I was going to say, why would they leave us with the staff? Stupid choice. Let's do this.
You see, Cobb? An elusive breed, these weavers. Fortunately, however, they're quite helpless without their weaving sticks.
That distaff will never work for you.
Oh, no, my young friend, you're quite wrong about that. Come, let me show you why. Consider the common graveyard. There, the boundary between the living and the dead is indistinct.
Every graveyard's like that, so?
Now, imagine what might happen if this delicate boundary were to be somehow breached. Torn open, so to speak.
It's not that simple. You can't just rip the pattern apart like an old rag.
But it is that simple, my boy, and I can. I have only to lift this rod, and the legions of the dead will stream forth onto the plane of the living. A vast army of the dead, nourished by the shepherd's flocks, armed by the artisanship of the blacksmiths, guided by the glassmaker's sphere. All under the spiritual leadership of one supreme commander, me! The final hour is now at hand. The age of the clerics is upon us. I have preparations to attend to, Cobb. Don't let this boy out of your sight. He is to touch nothing. You understand me?
Perfectly, Your Excellence.
Lord Mandible, ruler of the universe. I do like the sound of it. I'll have to change my stationery.
It's at least your worries, buddy.
You're not so dangerous now, then, are you?
Give us our stick back. Come on. Well, this is a pterodactyl of some sort. Let's go take a look at it.
She looks hungry. I think I'll stay out of her way.
Now I'm thinking we have to feed Cobb to her, but before we get there, let's have a look.
Keep away from that. His Eminence said not to touch anything.
I wasn't going to touch it. Just looking, Cobb. That's all.
Just looking, eh? Well then, perhaps we can do a bit of a trade. How about I let you look in the sphere if...
If... what?
Well, the legends say that to gaze upon an uncloaked weaver brings death. Naturally, we clerics aren't given to such silly superstitions, but I'm curious. Let's answer this one once and for all, shall we?
You're gonna die.
May we have some quiet, please? I can't even begin to invoke the dead with all that screaming.
Well, he can't say he wasn't warned.
We did warn him. He was stupid enough to have a look. Didn't believe it. Okay, that's cool, but I don't have my staff, so I don't know what exactly it's playing. And that's a cooked chicken. Turkey, whatever it is. I need the staff back. Basically, that's what it comes down to. Black feather. We don't know exactly what notes those are. All right, let's save it again. It's pretty cool. And we're getting pretty far in the stream. Go for a little bit more. I'm not going to mess with this. It needs to be fed somehow. Go outside.
I see Cobb has been lax in his duty. No matter. You're just in time to witness the dawn of a new era.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you're doing. The pattern is already worn and frayed. If you rip a hole in it now, the consequences will be beyond anything you can imagine.
Spare me your weaver mysticism, boy. The time has come when the dead shall no longer envy the living.
Uh-oh.
You've torn the pattern completely open.
And with it, the eyes of the dead. Behold!
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Who dares disturb the peace of those who sleep?
I welcome and greet you, noble spirit. I am Bishop Mandible, trans-ultimate apostle of the anti-secular conclave of clerics. And whom have I the honor of summoning?
I don't think I want to be part of this conversation.
No one obeyed any summoning of yours, foolish mortal. I have summoned you. I am Chaos. You have merely opened the door, and I have passed through it. For this, you shall be rewarded. Join me now, as my slave.
Oh! You spelled chaos wrong, too.
I see it has been much too long since my last visit.
Okay, now we have a demon. We have a demon to contend with. We're in trouble.
I can't seem to hold on to this thing.
Alright, let's get out of here. It was an interesting turn of events. Oh, this cage is now open. Whatever was in there flew out. Let's have a look here. It's gonna give us something. A turkey. We need to get that other draft. The one with the swan. Black feather. C, F, G, C. So that's the final draft, the Transcendence. I already know that one. It's in the pattern book on purpose. So what are we to do? Oh no, it's following us.
Stop!
Oh no. What is this? I was gonna try to close the hole up, but this is taking us to another dimension or something. No, it brought us back here.
Rusty? Is that you? You don't look at all well.
I'm not well. Actually, I'm dead.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say a thing. What do I matter? I'm just another one of the dead.
Oh, Rusty, I feel terrible. I didn't
that's
know.
Not even the end of it. I go outside to wait for doomsday, like a good little ghost scene. But no sooner do I get settled again, but some stupid idiot shreds the universe apart and haulls us all back inside. There are a lot of very unhappy dead wandering around here, let me tell you.
I know. I was there when it happened.
I might have known this was all your fault.
No, it wasn't me. The bishop managed this one all on his own.
Yeah? Well, there's going to be hell to pay, literally. There's talk among the dead that they're going to take over the world, starting with the Forge. My home. Where we used to build strong things, good things.
Well, I don't think there's much we could do now. Can we even go back to the Forge? We can't.
There's nothing left but bones.
Nothing left of Rusty but bones. We can't heal him. I think I have a remedy for this. Be nice if we could return him back to his human form, but I don't think we
Thanks,
can.
but no thanks, friend. It was you and your stupid stick that got me into this mess.
Now we gotta get him out. We could do reflection, but that might kill us. Let's try it.
I think I'd rather look like myself, thanks.
Healing? Let's try waking him up. Oh, we woke him up?
You did it.
Literally.
You brought me back.
It is what you wanted, isn't it?
Believe me, being alive is a lot more fun than being dead. But how did you do it?
Well, healing your body was easy. You're alive because the pattern is torn and your soul was free to return to this side.
Well, I must go, Bobbin. I've got to know what happened to the rest of my guild.
And I must do the same. Good luck, Rusty. And be careful.
Good fortune to you too, my friend.
I am really enjoying this game, Braxton. It is really good. And having the pattern book really has been helpful and made it more enjoyable. Tell me about Loom. Mitral, how are you? I was actually looking forward to raiding you, but I'm assuming your Chrono Trigger's stream has ended. I'm enjoying this game a lot. It is really good. We have the proper way of playing it now with the booklet. So we've gotten pretty far. I'm going to go for like another 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and we'll see. But this is the plot for Quantum Leap. It feels like it, right? Could very well be. Mitral, I'm hoping, well, from what I've seen, you are enjoying Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is such a good JRPG. It's one of my top favorite ones. Yeah, I'm going to stay on for a little bit. I'm having so much fun with it. Really enjoying it? Yeah, it is one of the best stories in a JRPG. I do recommend Lost Odyssey, but there's no way to play it on the PC, so I won't nominate that. You need a Xbox 360 or an Xbox One to play it, but it's a really good JRPG. So we got the hole here. Let's go back. Oh, the shepherds, they're dead.
You are too late, wizard. The dead have increased their numbers here. Those not dead are suffering, and my songs were again useless. All that's left for us is to put an end to their misery. Come, and extend your help, if you can.
We gotta save them. How do we save them?
Never even had a chance.
I guess we wake them up. That's the way to do it, right? Just like we did with Rusty. I'm not quite diving into the JRPG ocean yet, but Chrono Trigger is making a good first impression. Yeah, it's one of the better ones. Honestly, that's a great JRPG to start with. Chrono may be a unicorn for those not into the genre. Nah, Chrono's an adventurer. He's human. Yeah, I think that's the best to jump into a genre with. Suikoden 2 is a good one, but yeah, take it bit by bit. There's plenty of games, PC, CRPGs, and dungeon crawlers to play before any more JRPGs. Obviously, you have a big backlog, so let's try waking these guys up. Apparently, sleep and heal might be the same spell. Suikoden 1, and yes, I saw that too. I can't justify the price, but...
Fleece, what became of us? I was just walking among legions of dead.
You were saved by the mercy of yonder boy. We have not had the chance to thank you properly, wizard. But our memories are long, and we will not forget you soon. Hail and farewell. Come along now, before the dead ones return to the harvest.
Okay, we saved them. Save this game. Yeah, they're very expensive for what they are. I don't think they should be that price personally, so I'm probably gonna wait till the price goes down. The original ones are still very playable. They look good for SNES games. Fortunately, you got to emulate them, but we'll see. I don't think that price justifies both games. To be half that price. All right, so we saved them. Where to now? And by the way, you don't need, as I was saying before, starting to say before, you don't need every single draft in this game in order to beat the game. Some are optional. Let's go back to this one. Oh, he's dead. Wake him up.
Master Goodmold.
Ah, the Weaver boy. At least you've escaped the terror of the Dead Ones.
It appears the Crystal Guard has not been so fortunate. But I don't understand. Why did you not use the Great Scythe?
We never doubted the Scythe could save us. No, never, no indeed. Even chaos must fall under its blade. But we could not do it. To unleash such merciless evil would show us to be no better than our enemies. The entire world would have feared us when it was done. And to have become so much like our enemy was unthinkable. Just unthinkable.
And so you didn't use it?
We knew the price. The best we could hope for was to defend it bravely. But we are not warriors.
You mean Chaos stole the scythe?
We did what we could, but it was not enough. Remember us, my young friend. Tell the word that we fought with courage and chose death with clarity.
Well,
above all else, clarity.
Well, we all know the biggest lesson to learn from films is not to bring your pet back to life, no matter what you hope for. Yeah, we got to leave here. So they really messed things up. The scythe is now in possession of chaos. That's effed up. At least they spelled Chaos's name right this time. Great book, and the movie not terrible either. Yeah, it's not. A little terrifying, but...
Welcome, Bobbin. You have joined us here at last.
The swans! We found the swans.
You are outside the pattern, the home of the dead, and of those transcended.
The Shore of Wonder?
Yes, Bobbin, the Shore of Wonder. And you are the first to behold it with mortal eyes.
Just out of curiosity, does anybody know how far we are into the game, like how much we have left?
Your journey has been long, and you must have many questions.
You're the swan that appeared each year on my birthday, aren't you?
You saw me clearly then. I was never sure, but those visits meant so much. My only chance to watch you grow.
Close to the end.
The elders forbade me to set foot on Loom Island just after you were born.
Well, then we're going to end this tonight.
You came to visit me, but I never quite believed it.
Call it a mother's curiosity. For indeed, Loom child, that is who I am.
My mother is a swan?
Indeed. In mortal life, however, I was Lady Signa Threadbare, banished by the elders 17 long years ago for drawing an unforeseen infant out of the loom. How I've longed to know you, and you to know me, my son.
Liar. That's just not true. My mother is buried in the Weaver's graveyard.
Dear Hetchel, she and the elders put that stone there so you wouldn't ask too many questions. Hetchel vowed to protect you forever, Bobbin. She is my dearest friend, and she loves you very much. But I fear her love has driven her to recklessness.
What do you mean? Where is she?
She flew off to Loom Island to confront the Dead Ones.
The Dead Ones are after her?
It's not Hetchel they're after, my son. They want the Loom itself. If Chaos masters its secrets, the pattern will be hers to control. Hetchel plans to destroy the Loom if chaos doesn't consume her first.
No, I've got to go back there, now!
You won't get far in that direction. The Loom lies beyond the lake. No, you must try a more subtle strategy.
Oh. What do you propose?
The dead ones move between the holes your bishop friend rent in the pattern. If you weave the holes closed, it will be harder for them to follow you.
So we got to weave the holes closed. Keep in mind, I have 14 drafts we have not discovered yet. I don't think you need to know all of them to beat the game, I guess. Love the music choice for this game too. Yeah, this is the VGA version with the CD music. So it's so cool. I would have played the EGA version with the voiceovers and stuff had they had a talkie version like they did with Monkey Island, but nobody was able to sync the CD music or voices with the actual EGA game. It's impossible, I hear. Because there's like extra things in the cutscenes, so they wouldn't sync up right. A lot of portals that need to be closed. We don't even have, like, we're missing stuff. So I'm going to go as far as I can here.
It might help to point at something first.
All right, I'm pointing at it. I don't want to go in it, though. I want to close it. We can't use the loom yet, so there's got to be more to come.
I need to choose my drafts more carefully.
No. We do it from this end. No, we can't do it from that end. Trying to close them, like she said. She did say close the portals. There we go. All right, let's close them all. I mean, what do we got to lose here? But then we'll be trapped in this area, though. There's no way out. Like, what's here again?
I think I'll stay out of there. That dragon looked rather hungry.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, one's opening, isn't it? Something's happening. We got B.
The last hole. Now, let's go find Hetchel.
Let's go find Hetchel. We have B, but we don't have any spells with B. No, you sure we're at the end? I mean, all we need is the C sharp key. I think it's a C sharp, so that we could play the loom. Let's go back and talk to the swan, I guess. Maybe it'll teleport us out of here. This is such a good game. Upper octave, okay. Understood.
Her eyes. They're just like mine.
Because it's your mom. Can't talk to him? Oh, we can still go left. Okay, I didn't realize that. This one we're not going to close. Back to where we all started from.
Huh?
Or do we close it now? Hold on. Flying Forge. Oh boy. I guess all there is to do here is use the Loom.
Mind yourself, Bobbin. Get your distaff ready. You must unmake the loom now before chaos takes control.
What? How? I don't know what draft to use.
Birds and children have no business wielding such power.
Weavers are the only ones who do have the right to use this power.
Destiny has blessed you, young threadbare. For you alone will live on to pass your guild's secrets to others more worthy of them. I invite you to serve my new empire as advisor.
Me? You? Advisor?
Of course, I will expect your full cooperation in this historic exchange of goodwill. After all, anything else may bring harm to our relationship.
Don't listen to her, Bobbin. Heed me now. Here are the threads that will unmake the loom.
Silence.
Rachel, say something, please. I need that draft.
Enough! I lose patience in the presence of inferior beings. You will now instruct me in the use of this fascinating instrument.
Over my dead body.
Preference note.
Oh lord. We're missing something, aren't we?
A beak moves, but there's nothing, not a sound.
Oh lord. There's a silence draft and we don't have it. Fusing, shaping, warmth, sleep. Silence was hailed as a welcome relief for first-time parents and dwellers in college dormitories. Unfortunately, our guild members are too often hired to spin these threads in the situations of doubtful appropriateness. The worst offender is the Guild of Conductors, who members frequently impose a draft of silence over their audience before a concert. So we're missing some drafts here. Can we actually finish the game? Throw away the stick, you young fool. Your weaver magic can't begin to touch me. Something like that. Dodge the fireballs and attack when it shoots lasers. I think that was the last game. Right? Power was always there within you. Look into your soul. You know it to be true. So I can't unsilence her, though. Let's try sleep. I have what I need.
That's not helping.
Twisting. Fusion invisibility. Terror. Reflection.
I advise you not to approach me too closely, Weaver boy.
She's dead. What's the opposite of dead? Life, right? Make her alive? Let's wake her up.
that stick, young fool. Your weaver magic can't begin to touch me.
No, that's not going to do it. Twisting, invisibility. Don't twist this. I think I did it backwards.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
I advise you not to approach me too closely, weaver boy.
Draw into gold, dying, open, close.
Throw away that stick, young fool. Your weaver magic can't begin to touch me.
Let's try to untwist her.
Throw away that stick, young fool. Your weaver magic can't begin to touch me.
Okay, it's something to do with her. It has to be. No.
No, that's not right.
Drawn to gold, night vision, healing. She did, right? I don't remember what.
I need to choose my drafts more carefully.
Hey! What's up, Elijah? How are you? This is a great game. We might actually finish it right now. Hope you're having a good weekend. Trying to figure out what's left to be done here. Emptying, sharpening. We're still missing a key. Massive? No, we're not starting Mass Effect until next stream, but we could finish this now. Let me think here. Let me look at the book of drafts. So we're missing so many drafts. Should I be missing all these drafts? Is there anything I have written down that we missed? EFFE. What the heck is E? I wrote that down. What was EFFE? Terror.
Friendship.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I advise you not to approach me too closely, weaver boy.
What about terror? Oh, ask me about Loom. It's a great game. A lot of drafts in the book are fake, I figured.
Throw away that stick, young fool. Your weaver magic can't begin to touch me.
Well, some of them were useless from what they told me in the manual. Like, not all of them are, like, ones that are going to be useful in the game, they said. But that's what the book said, the manual. Not used, yeah. What do I have that? Let's try GAAA.
Throw away that stick, young fool. Your weaver magic can't begin to touch me.
I don't think we need to do anything with her. I think maybe we need to do something with the loom, but we don't have this other octave here. And we can't unsilence her. We don't have the silence. This is bizarre. Sleep. Twist. Let's try to untwist this.
Well, that didn't work.
How about we twist it? Yeah, this is the VGA version. I couldn't get the EGA version to work, but we managed to power through this one, even though it gave us some trouble last stream. Invisibility, terror, reflection, desire. Did healing. Something with her. I think I really need the silence one, but we don't have the silence one. We do not have the silence. Draft. We need more info from her.
A beak moves, but there's nothing, not a sound.
How am I missing this? Sheep jumping. Let's try this. Yeah, this is the VGA version on CD, so it comes with all the voice acting.
Well, that draft didn't seem to do much good.
It's a bit unfair, yeah, because I don't know.
That must not be the right draft.
Do I really need the silence draft? I'm looking at my notes. I have nothing to use the B on.
It might help to point at something first.
Let's do 4 Bs.
I need to choose my drafts more carefully.
Could be anything. Can you give me a subtle hint that doesn't involve cheating and having to look up what the silence draft is? I mean, if you tell me, yeah, you missed it, you totally messed up the game, you're soft blocked, like, that I understand. Appreciate any hints. I need to make her talk. Go back to him.
I advise you not to approach me too closely, Weaver boy.
Petrol's not human. She can't talk. Okay, so these are the drafts I have. Hold on a second. This is what I currently have in my book of drafts of patterns. We have opening and close. We have dying. Make her green. We don't have tongues. We don't have summoning. Can we look at the loom? We have what we need right now. Okay. Can we look at the loom? BAGF. I appreciate it, Braxton. Make every media. That was helpful. So we got to unweave what the loom has done. So maybe to make her human, we got to do that backwards. Let's try it.
Thank goodness. Now,
got it.
Bobbin, quickly. The threads you need are...
Ducks are meant to be eaten, not heard. Now, I believe we were discussing the secrets of the loom.
Big head.
Big head. Yeah, let's go back to the actual screen here. Sorry, guys. Turkey dinner. Here we go. Okay, so we're good. We are good. We got the turkey.
That's not helping.
That's not helping. So we got Hetchel, right? He's a turkey. And we heal her. Yeah, cranberry sauce draft. That's what we need. Trying to heal her.
That's not helping.
Not helping. We do a reflection, we'll turn ourselves into a turkey. Or a duck. She's a duck. She's a mallard. Go have another look. All right, so that's the next one. BF. Turducken? BF. What does that do?
I advise you not to approach me too closely, Weaver boy. Throw away that stick, young fool. Your Weaver magic can't begin to touch me.
So it all goes to the loom. So it's BF. Let's do it backwards. FB. Did it do something? Yes, it did. Turned her back.
Close your eyes now, Bobbin. But keep your ears open. Here descends the third shadow.
That bird has annoyed me once too often.
Here ascends the third shadow.
Now, my esteemed advisor, where were we before we were so rude?
Remember, the crystal ball showed us
Hetchel's black feather.
The feather.
She left one behind.
And so she did. I think I shall keep it as a souvenir of our little encounter.
I want that feather. Give it to me.
My, impudent, aren't we?
Okay, we want the feather. How do we get it?
I advise you not to approach me too closely, Weaver boy. Throw away that stick, young fool. Your Weaver magic can't begin to touch me.
Oh, for the love of goodness. I really need that. Let's listen to this again. Hold on. Desire. That's what we want.
I advise you not to approach me too closely, Weaver boy. Throw away that stick, young fool. Your Weaver magic can't begin to touch me.
Okay, so we need to grab the feather, right? The loom is not being very helpful right now. Try twisting.
Throw away that stick, young fool. Your Weaver magic can't begin to touch me.
Let's try emptying her, or it, or whatever it is.
Throw away that stick, young fool. Your Weaver magic can't begin to touch me.
Maybe we just use this on the loom. Nope, that's what we needed to do.
Bobbin, Bobbin, you did it! The loom is unmade!
You ignorant fools! Do you comprehend what you have done? None of us can pass across this rift your Weaver mischief has so blindly created. Your pious meddling has brought the end of my dream. You will hear for all eternity the cries of those you have abandoned, Bobbin Threadbare. You will always know that you have left them under my rule.
We abandon no one. When our side of the pattern is mended, we will return and put an end to your evil.
Come, Loom Child. It is time for us to begin our destinies anew.
Oh, we got it. We got the last note. They never returned. All right, this is it.
He's good. He knows every aspect of this game.
Weaver, I was looking forward to spending more time with you.
Oh, well, actually, wait, we beat the game? Well, now we gotta do the Transcendence, right? That's the only obvious thing we need to have left. Thank you for the GGs.
Fly away while you can, young Threadbare, and know that we will most assuredly meet again.
I am ready, Mother. Let's go.
Thank you for the GGs. This was such a cool game. So, what did we do? We just left it in the universe and we just kind of like left without it? Without chaos, like being killed? We were like, here, take the world, we're leaving. That was pretty cool. Inside every little weaver is a swan trying to get out. Yeah, something like that. This was pretty cool. Although there was so much we missed. In terms of other drafts that could have been used. Can't kill chaos, that's true. So we just kind of went our own way. Probably deserve the sequel with this ending. You don't think those drafts are actually in this game, so there might have been a sequel or a longer version of the game that never came out. It is the way of the universe. At least it's a short game, you probably replay it and get what you missed. We did miss some things. Clearly we needed to heal that sheep. That would have been something that we didn't need to do to finish the game, but it would have been nice to heal the sheep that was in the crib. Yeah, I might replay this one day. This is a very good point-and-click adventure game. And short enough, we beat it in 4 hours, 8 minutes. Minus probably the first 15 minutes of the stream, which was me talking and the countdown clock, so we beat it in under 4 minutes. Or 4 hours, rather. I really like the fact that there was no inventory and you just have to learn these drafts. Sad that it's too short, though. Time to play on expert. No. I heard expert's really tough. This was an excellent little game. Blindfolded? No. I have to memorize all the notes. I can keep a beat, but I don't know any musical notes, unfortunately. Everybody, thank you for watching me play this. This was excellent. This was supposed to be part of December, but if you want to call it DOS January, we're finished with our last DOS game that we picked. It is an amazing game. You're welcome, Mitrell. I really enjoyed this. This is a pretty good game. If you like point-and-click adventure games, Doc, I know you played this, but if you haven't played it, everybody else, at least you know what an octave is. Yeah. That's half the battle right there. Yeah. I do. So what are we playing next? We are actually going to be playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I know there's a lot of people who are surprised I'm playing it. I have nothing wrong with the game. I never played it because I only own the Legendary Edition, and my old computer, with its 1050 Ti, would have played it badly. The new computer has a 4070, so I don't mind playing the Legendary Edition. Yeah, BZ. Beat it in under 4 hours. How are you, BZ? Happy New Year. One stream character creation. Yeah. I played the EJ and VGA versions. I really want to play TurboGrafx CD version of Loom. They say that the FM Towns version is the definitive version. That's what it says on the ScumVM site. And you could probably play it with ScumVM. It's a great game, but holy crap is it short. And the cliffhanger sucks. Yeah. Would have been nice to get a sequel of this. I'm sure they planned for that, but it never came through. Really good game. Yeah, so Mass Effect, next stream, Tuesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to do that. We'll play the first game. We have the second and the third games. I don't have the fourth. But I will add the second to the backlog since we're playing the first one. You're looking into my eyes menacingly.
Big head.
Big head indeed. Mass Effect is going to be a huge dedication. Well, there's many different ways you can play it, many different choices you can make in dialogue, and that's not very long. I think it's gonna be like 20 hours. It's probably gonna take me 7-8 streams. I'm gonna guess on the long end. I'm looking forward to it though. Well, it's a first playthrough, so I don't really know what to expect. We'll see. We'll see. Took you 35 hours first ME? Okay. Possibility. It might take us the whole month. Obviously, the only way to play it is 100% every mission and talk to every NPC fully while exploring every corner of every level. That's what I'm trying to do with Cyberpunk 2077. We're not going to do that with this game. I'm just going to play it as is, like a stupid person who doesn't know what he's doing, and just try to answer things the way I think I would answer them in real life. We'll do it that way. You went for 100% exploration? Well, I'll try to do as many of the missions as I can. I don't mind doing that. So after that, we will be playing Alice Madness Returns, gifted to me by Arrogant. So fun fact, Kingdoms of Amular may or may not be bigger than the first Mass Effect game, but it took me 230 hours to 100%. Jeez. 230 hours. The most I put into a game, I think, was 127 for Yakuza. And I definitely put in at least 135, 140 hours for Skyrim. Yakuza 0, that's the one I meant. So I've never put in more hours than that into a game. We shall see. This will take a month to play, maybe. I don't know yet. We'll see. Loom was a good short game to play. Yeah, if I 100% Skyrim, it'll probably be over 500. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. What if you went to the library and read every book in the library? How long would that take? You'd have all the lore and all the understanding, but and all the knowledge. 500 to 100%, yeah. Well, I'm not looking to 100% the game. I want to do as many quests as I possibly can, talk to as many NPCs, we'll do different, dialogue trees. No, in Kingdom of Amular? Every book too? I was going to do that as an April Fool's joke one year. I was just going to go to the library in Elder Scrolls and just read every book in there for the entire stream. Wow. What every book too? Kingdom of Amular is such a interesting game. I think I watched you play some of it. Did you stream that? Yeah, I do that with maps. Like, I gotta uncover every map. There was probably like 5 tiles I missed in the entire Lands of Lore game. And it bothers me that I did it. Can't wait for you to read the Lusty Argonian Maid series. I'll make that a fact. I'll put that on there. 11 to 12 hour sessions. Oh boy. Yeah, I remember when you were playing that, because they released the game. It was supposed to be like a multiplayer game or an MMO, and then they got released as a single player. Right? Is that it? Something like that? All right, anyway. We need to go eat some dinner here. Thanks for joining me. Some of you who came in at the end, sorry you got to miss the ending. I can't believe we beat this in one stream. I was ready to be like, all right, this is going to be the end of the stream and go have dinner, but I'm glad I asked how long it was. It was supposed to be an MMO, yep, but the person that sponsored it was a scammer or something. Oh, man. I think it was a baseball player. Oh, was that the game Kurt Schilling? That idiot from the Phillies was supposed to sponsor? Now I gotta look that up. I think it was Kurt Schilling. Yeah. And the company went bankrupt. He didn't put any money behind it, or... All right, I'm going to go check that out. I'm interested in that, because I think Kurt Schilling's a shithead, personally. All right, I'll look that up. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Mass Effect as well. That was the one. Okay, I remember reading about that. So our next stream is not Sunday. Tuesday. 1/7, right? 8 p.m. we will start Mass Effect. Character creation is key for Mass Effect. Thank you, everybody who was here. Elijah, BZ, Mitrell, Braxton, Dr. Goa, thank you for guiding me through some of this. DRS was here earlier. Shade Yoshi was here. Mitrell, of course. Make Every Media, welcome to the channel. Creature 92 dropped by for a bit. Probably forgetting some names, but if I did, please forgive me. Ripple, thank you for the raid earlier on. Braxton, thank you also for the raid. We are going to pay it forward and raid somebody now. See what we're going to find. Yeah, have a good rest of your week. Tomorrow is when work picks up again. Be kind of quiet still. My boss just told me, or my supervisor just told me he's stuck in Dallas because he couldn't catch a flight because of whatever storm is happening out of there. So he's not going to be in tomorrow, so we'll see. Who's online? Yeah, work. Don't tell me about it. Although, I've taken a new stance on work. Okay. One of my all-time favorite games is Prey. Not the original Prey, but the 2016, 2018 Prey. Sucks to be you is the text I would use, would send that supervisor. Yeah, he's actually a cool guy. I don't mind him. Better than my ex-boss. 2017. Yeah, so Camilleo's playing it. I love that game. At some point, I will play it and stream it. I've already played it. I'd like to play it again on stream. Let's raid Camilio. That game was not supposed to be Prey. That game was created by Arcane for Bethesda, but Bethesda said we own the right to the name Prey. We're entitled to put out a game with the name Prey, so whatever you come up with, we'll publish it. But it has to be called Prey. So they had no choice but to call it Prey. It's a freaking awesome game. If you like System Shock and games, well, it's more like System Shock 2 type games, that's the game for you. No bug testers. You know, 100% of that game too? Yeah, I gotta do that. Be awesome. So much to see in outer space that you can uncover. All right. See you guys.